Hey, what's up, guys? We are live. Now, we are going to be playing from where we left out. Wow, that's dumb. Why is my sound coming through? There we go. Okay, sorry. Had to turn... I'm watching my stream to make sure there's no quality drops or anything like that, so I don't know if you heard me twice, but here we are. So, hey, what's up, everybody? Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Thanks for coming to the... Yeah, I feel you, dude. Processing takes forever. But thanks for stopping by with us tonight. We are going to be continuing from where we left off last time, which was about... I think we're about 7 to 8-ish hours in. So we're going to go another 4 tonight. Really excited to keep going and see what's going on. We went through and discovered some really big mysteries that I'm waiting to unravel. By the way, guys, I've also opened up channel memberships on the channel. So if you want a badge, if you want the emotes for the stream, they are available now through the channel membership. We're doing cheaper than Twitch for the first tier, which is $3. The second tier is $5, and the third tier is $10. So you get all of the perks of getting an emote, or the emotes that we have set up. We also have the badges that you'll get next to your name in the chat, and shoutouts and videos and stuff towards the end for supporting the channel, because I like to recognize people that support the channel and stuff, so greatly appreciate all of you. I've officially shared all the links, so we should be good to go. And also we've opened up super chats also, so those are available. Again, not necessary, but if you enjoy the stream, you enjoy the videos, you enjoy the channel, and you do want to support a little bit, they're there. Don't have to. Greatly appreciated. So let's go ahead and dive right into it. I've got live chat open. Let's see. And let's swap over to the actual stream. So here we go. Also, we have some new emote stuff, or new what's the word I'm looking for here? Sound bites for the alerts. There we go. I could not think of that for some reason. So if you subscribe to the YouTube channel, just normal subscription, the free one, it is
Come to me, Ifrit!
that one. Then if you decide to become a channel member, it is
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
and if you decide to use a super chat, Chocobo theme. So I don't know if you, yeah, they definitely ended the demo on a cliffhanger. But yeah, if you've ever played 14, the members one should be pretty familiar. The super chat one should obviously be pretty familiar, and the sub one is from Final Fantasy 16. So, all right. I wonder if I'm able to send emotes in the chat to show you what they are. Oh, yeah, I can. Here we go. Here is the list of emotes. You have the soldier what? The soldier hands, the Namazu on fire, or casting fire, however you look at it, and the Emmet Selk emote. No. Mahiro typically is part of games that do not have happy endings, so I'm not going to be surprised if this game does not have a happy ending. But, alright, let's go ahead. Yes, it is really fun, Mako. By the way, guys, thank you for already getting us up to 5 likes. Appreciate you. So, 3 reads. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. Good old Jill.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I
Sounds good,
remember it.
Vincent. I appreciate you.
You haven't been back
No
either.
worries.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
I would say so far my favorite character is probably Sid,
Thanks to you.
but we'll see by the end of the game. God, the music is setting such a great... Oh, this is dope.
We should press on.
I love how the music just has these, like, tender moments with them together.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks,
Okay, we have a quest marker over
I'm a
there.
branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Don't let them get away.
Yeah, I love this sword because it reminds me of the Dragon Slayer a little bit. Just the way the blade is shaped, not necessarily like overall.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Let's try to fight this big bastard. Okay, did not time that right. There we go. Torgal is the only one that has any kind of guidance, so they're all AI. Yeah, the battle system in this is excellent. That's not the button I meant to press. Damn it, Dark Souls. Hey, what's up, Crashing Game Night? Appreciate you. Welcome back. Okay, it's kind of blurry. Let me do some messing with the settings real quick. Let me set the bit rate a little bit higher. How's it looking now? Okay, cool. I set the bit rate up a little bit. I'm still kind of experimenting because a lot has changed in the last 2 years since I really fully streamed stuff. And so I don't know what all has been changed or how the servers are now or anything like that.
It's over.
Oh, for sure, dude. Oh, you can pick those guys up? Holy shit.
Keep your distance, boy.
Going to fight another day.
I was not expecting you to be able to pick those guys up.
Stay down.
Yeah, they have it at the end of boss fights. There was a scene last time we were playing, and I was like, at first I was like, huh, no battle music. But then I thought about it, and I'm like, psychologically, it makes a lot of sense that there was no battle music in that scene. Because Clive was like really, he had like this internal monologue going. And so to kind of add like a battle theme to that
After
would
what
take
happened at
away
Phoenix
from
Gate,
that.
it didn't seem the highest priority.
So I really enjoyed that little segment, even though, you know, typically in games you would have the battle music there.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now
I'm
they've
not
got
so
me
much worried about
surrounded.
the frame rate deal because they've already said they're working on
Got
fixing
something
it.
special needs
And it hasn't
delivering
been
before
like
the rest.
super bad
I
for
dare not
me.
leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
It might not be.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right.
Oh, it sounds good, Crashing.
You
Appreciate you,
hand
man.
that to the stable
Have yourself a
master
good
and no
night
one
and
else.
have fun running some
I'm
errands.
owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
finished!
Make it look easy.
I might have pulled off a pretty decent combo there. Okay, got that. Yeah, the only thing that I really am gonna be glad that they change is the motion blur. That's the only thing that I really have like a super complaint about. Other than that, this game is phenomenal. But like I said, the things that are kind of like the frame rate issue, they're going to be fixing that, so I'm not super worried about that.
Wake!
Okay, wonder what's around this corner.
Company.
It's over. It's over.
Alright, Matthew, appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. By the way, guys, thanks for getting us to almost 10 likes
Martha's
already.
Rest.
Okay. Well, there we go, a little level up. Level 20. Okay. Do I want to go... No, this way. See what's over here. Oh, looks like some people are over here. Didn't mean to steal your thunder there, Jill. Yeah, the battle theme does remind me of a 100%.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
Got a chest over here with some bloody hides. Yeah, same. It's like really open zones like Final Fantasy XII, which, if you know anything about the development team, makes a lot of sense. Yoshi P revealed that Final Fantasy Tactics 12 and Vagrant Stories teams are actually working on this. So a lot of the vibe and the themes and everything
That's
of
one
this
of our branded.
are
Good girl. You get some.
from
You're the
that
stable master.
set of games.
I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around.
Nice.
Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
What a bird wants. Koji totally wrote this, I'm telling you. That dude totally wrote this quest. Fuck, I love him.
We get travelers and merchants a plenty.
Okay. Kind of want to go... That's the only problem with this, is that I get really disoriented on where I'm going sometimes. I do love that there are fallen ruins strung out throughout here. It really gives the actual reminder that, you know, this is actually kind of built on ruins. Okay, there's a big horn of... Oh, okay, I gotta go around. Go around here. God, this combat system is so fun. Like, learning new combos and shit is just a blast. That felt really good. We are not very far into this stream, and you guys already have us at 11 likes, so thank you very much. Gone through here. Let's go ahead and get through... Yeah, air combos are super fun. Or at least, like, juggling people is super fun, too. Like, this game, for all the complaints that people will probably have eventually, one thing that you cannot say about this game is that it doesn't have that creative factor. Am I... Okay, what am I missing to get over there? Okay, I'm facing this way, so I went around the wrong way. Okay. Because I know there's a bighorn over there, I'm gonna fight it, and then we'll move on to the main quest. Like, this game does not lack creativity in combat. Especially people that really know how to beat some ass. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, still, oh, damn it. There we go. Ah, damn, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear you're getting it late. I thought I was gonna get my collector's edition late, and then my delivery got updated to Thursday, and I was like, hell yeah. Luckily, I got, Square Enix gave me an early copy for like streaming and review purposes. So I was able to play it on launch day without worrying about, missing out on the launch. Well, actually, I started playing it the night before. But, oh, hey, Ricky, sorry, I'd missed your, I just now saw your message. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was able to get an early copy from Square for review and stream purposes, so I played it the night before it came out. Not like a whole lot, but then decided like I'm gonna keep my current save as my stream save so I can enjoy it with all of you guys. So all of this is actually new territory for me. Oh, defeat 5 enemies in the air. I'm surprised I don't have that already, because I have been deadly embracing fucking everybody. Yeah, I almost hit, I don't remember what enemy I was using, but I almost hit 10 grand damage on an enemy. And I was super stoked about it. I was like, fuck yeah.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
I love that he's using a crystal to light a cigarette. So it's like it's showing the difference between bears and people that are just using crystals.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
I genuinely
find
was
out,
going to
shall
buy
we?
a digital copy of the game because I didn't want to wait for my collectors. And then I got the email saying that I was getting an early copy, so I was like, oh shit, I'm glad I didn't buy it then. Because that would have been a waste of $70.
Very good, sweet.
But I knew I had already paid for the collector's edition anyway, so I was like, I was kind of iffy on whether or not I was going to,
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal.
if I was
if
going to
that's
buy a
it.
digital copy anyway, but I had to have this game.
It's not like any of us know.
It was good, honest work.
The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and fingering. I'm a child. Sorry. On dressing greens of Guilchol. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled boss. Bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts Drake's Mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor.
Proper leaders and proper
So that's how you cook
Not
Geostil
just-
greens.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
I've never used Gamefly, but I've heard a lot of people have and enjoy it, but I've never... I always buy my
Sorry
stuff either
before.
digitally
Can't be too
or
wary of strangers
right at the
asking
store.
questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time.
Alright, sounds good,
Turning
Silent.
don't bear thinking about.
Appreciate you, buddy.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good deal then. I didn't realize they did that.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Now, will it be the case for the actual game, like a PS5 case for the game, or is it just like a generic case that they
And that must be the ladder.
that they just send you?
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep...
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
That might be the nicest combo I have ever pulled off. And you just got to witness it on stream, so... Hey, Michael. Good, good, good. I'm doing good. Loving Final Fantasy XVI. This game is fucking awesome, man.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all.
Oh, nice,
You're
Preston,
Bernard
nice.
the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
I'm gonna set my armrest down a little bit so I can just chill and relax so my shoulders aren't all like up here. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard as many F-bombs as I have in this game before. I didn't play all the way through Strangers of Paradise, though, so there might be more, I just don't know.
Replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon.
It sounds like a 14 song, but I can't remember which one. Yeah, hence why I didn't play through all of it. Okay, I have 825, so I'm about halfway almost to Flames of Rebirth, which is what's going to be our next one. Oh, wow. That one wouldn't be too bad either. Now, Rook's Gambit is okay. It can be used in midair, too. A little bit, yeah, it does sound a little bit like Charlene. There's there's another
Bridge
area
will be fixed when it's
that
fixed.
looks like, or that sounds like Charlian, but I can't remember
I hear the levies
where
at
it was.
you, Robbie. Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's
I just
the
realized I
boys'
didn't
fault.
have my,
They've nothing to eat in the
headphones
north, so
all
they
the
come
whole
down
way.
here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Got a meteorite. Damn, we're getting Gil like crazy.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme.
Yeah, that makes sense though.
Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let
Oh.
them deal with it.
What the fuck?
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well,
Holy
it's all
shit.
dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Holy fuck, dude.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Dude,
Since you're not
that's
drinking, do me a favor and
horrible.
take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Dude, that is so fucked. Like, I get this is their culture, but at the same time, dude, like, having a kid, I could never do that. I could never just give up my son. Like, I can't even fathom it, dude. Like, I don't even... Like, I don't even have words for it.
What are you after?
Nothing you got so far.
Thanks very much.
Oh, I don't need any of that. Founder's Footsteps, Orchestrion. I need 20,000. Do I have anything to...
Is that everything? A fair trade. Is that everything?
I don't use Rising Flame, so that's
trade.
fine. Can I get... I don't really care about healing potency. Maybe I'll keep Badge of Might. I got 3 gill bugs to get rid of.
Is that everything?
Let's get that Orchestrion. Let's see. I don't really want to get rid of... Oh, 310 Sharp Fangs? Jesus. Alright, let's...
A fair trade.
Okay. Let's get that Orchestrion.
There you go.
Hey, what's up, Kel? Good to see you, buddy. Okay.
Ain't you got a few more coins tucked away?
Let's see. Hey, what's up, Beef? Alright, get rid of 100 of those again.
One of those?
Okay, purchase. Let's get our potions back.
There you go.
Fill
Thanks
up on
very
high
much.
potions and
Can't sell at that price.
get a
Sorry.
stone skin. I don't need them, but
How old is it?
I like to be stocked up just in case.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get
Appreciate it,
fresh
Beav. I am actually really excited to be back on stream too, so. Yeah, the music is super expensive, but I think, like,
I knew that children
money is like
detested
really easy to come by,
the
so
bearer's fate was decided at
I don't
birth.
think it's gonna be a super big deal.
It was best for all concerned. I know, but for a child to be blamed. To be
So
hated by his
orchestrions,
parents
when you're in the
through no
hideout,
fault of
you
its
can
own.
play music,
We knew nothing of what
and
it meant to be born that way.
to play certain songs in the game, you have to buy them.
No.
So that's why. Oh shit! Oh shit! Chocobos. Oh, turns out you cannot juggle chocobos. I'm surprised they don't give chocobo feathers. Interesting that they had a blue variant and they didn't call it a blue chocobo. Megalo crab. These weren't here when I came through here, but maybe I didn't come through this exact spot. Oh, I don't have... Okay. I'm gonna get this item and then we're gonna go towards the main quest. Hey, Vixen! God, the Zadnor chocobos make me fucking want to just... Oh, I hated the red chocobo in that. Oh, that's cool. She can freeze them in air.
Keep your distance, boys. Sick 'em, Torgal. Over here.
Yeah, this game is extremely good, Vixen. Extremely good. By the way, guys, we are already at almost 20 likes. Thank you for supporting the stream. $1,001, so we're getting closer. That's not what I want to do. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, so we need to go up and around. What I think is hilarious, and it's funny that you say that, because when this game first got shown off, everybody was like, oh, the enemies look like damage sponges. And I'm like, I don't think they are.
There, boys.
There are so many wild chocobos here. So, the icons in this game are super massive.
There's the Abbey.
And,
what darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
So, it really wouldn't work. Oh yeah, you can do that for 8 hits. That's awesome. I would not have thought of that. Okay, that might have been the slickest combo I've pulled off so far. Yeah, see, I didn't realize that you could do that. That's pretty sweet. See, even if there's nothing here, like other than enemies, this is kind of cool because you're seeing like a. Oh, well, I guess there is something. There is a chest. But even if like you're not getting anything out of coming around here, you can still kind of see like a broken down building, maybe even a church. A lot of churches had cemeteries outside of them. So you can tell that this might have been like an old worshiping place. And then a hillside cemetery, which is a really nice touch. I like that the world isn't necessarily full of things, which people don't realize. Like, if you were to put something on every fucking corner and every bit of the map, there would be nothing to even, like, it would just be, there'd be so much packed in. Like, you'd get distracted, and then people would say, oh, you're easily distracted because there's so much to do, there's too much to do. I would rather have less content that's meaningful than having...
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
Without having, like, a bunch of just filler.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see.
His robe's kind of cool.
Then please, follow me.
Yeah, exactly, Kel. I agree. By the way, guys, thanks for pushing us up to 20 likes already. Jesus. You guys are killing it tonight.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
Yeah, I love the stagger system in this.
Can, for the time they have left.
Like, you can just unleash hell and just chain destroy some enemies. Oh. Is it the Blight?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift.
Shit.
With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Holy fuck, dude.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Holy fuck, dude.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
God damn, dude. And not only do they do this to fucking adults, they do this to children.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Oh, man.
Yes, we should.
That is dark. And that woman just gave up her child to live this life. Like, that's fucked, dude.
He's strong.
That is so fucked. Like, not only are they forced into a life of servitude, Like... they're... holy fuck. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, I about teared up. Fuck.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
God damn,
Thank
dude.
you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here.
God, I just keep thinking about that fucking woman giving up her kid, and it makes me just so internally angry.
It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
And she was happy to do it, dude. Fuck. Like, she was like, yeah, I gave up my kid, you know, to the Empire to be a bearer, because it was, you know... What the fuck, dude? Like... I don't know. I know some of you have kids. I don't know who all here has kids. I know you guys do. But goddamn, that hits fucking hard, man.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts.
Oh, shit.
Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Oh, I know. That fucking hit hard. Especially when the kid was like that. Like, that little kid was like...
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
That little kid was like, oh, that wasn't my
Sid.
brother, worry.
For everything.
Like, he was just okay with it. And it's like, that's the culture they live in. Like, god damn.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
I love Goots.
I knew a girl back in the day.
I bet you
She was
did.
a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior.
Oh yeah, Goots is totally Hodor.
Fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
That's because it is the same guy. He's also in Game of Thrones.
I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
Yeah, and I needed a little bit of Sid in my life after that fucking emotional roller coaster I just went on.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Man.
I hear that. Levy's a
Alright, there's some side quests.
The bridge to Eastpool's mended.
I have to find him before the Imperials.
Yeah, Sid scratched his arm, so I know what's coming.
Can't talk now.
I
you're
think I know
Clyde,
what's
aren't you?
coming.
Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Yeah, I
Not
did.
so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's
Yeah,
Norris.
no doubt, Kel. Yeah,
we need
me
to
too,
find him and
Archaic.
get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
I get the feeling that
hardly difficult to
we're
spot.
going to be
What did he mean about
fucking
being
up old
played for
Ronald
so
there.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
1,000 gil, hell yeah.
Anything. Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
I'm gonna assume, because there's... So there are some moments of levity, like he's saying, but it's mostly, like, in conversation. Whereas, like... So there was a scene in the very beginning, where... Clive and his group of assassins were...
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
Doing some of
I
that.
do, as it
And,
happens.
like...
He ran off that way not too long
Biased was like,
Looked like
he
he was
said
in a right
something,
hurry.
and then they all just
And he had
looked
a
at
lantern
him,
with him for some
and it was
reason.
not kind of a funny
Never known him
moment.
to stay out after dark.
And then,
He was making for the marshes then. All right.
there was a
Thank you.
part where Clive and Tyler and Wade were going through the swamp to fight the goblins, and he stepped on a twig, and both Tyler and Clive just looked at him like, "Did you really just do that?" Okay, I gotta go all the way down.
You barely have to step.
That's one of our branded.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
There was also a nice moment with the,
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was
where
Norris.
the Rosarian forces were, like, drinking and having a good time and stuff, and, like, the Duke was getting in on it and stuff like that.
Norris,
So
I
there
presume.
are some moments of, like...
Leave me be.
Of lightheartedness.
You were
It's
never
just...
branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Super fucked up. That's the thing that I love about my hero's writing, though. He is not afraid to punch you in the nuts. Like, you know, this is the same guy that worked on Tactics in 12 and Vagrant Story. Like, they're not afraid to kill anybody. They're not afraid to, like,
never heard of crap.
Just make you feel uncomfortable.
This should be interesting.
Wait!
There we go, leveled up.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Got that. So let's go back and turn in these quests real quick. See, these are the kind of fetch quests I don't mind, because I feel like they're teaching you about the people that live here and how the culture has changed in the 13 years that Clive's been gone.
Yours, I presume.
Yeah, so do I, Michael. I agree.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Honestly, the only side quest that I really enjoyed in Remake was probably the word soldier, Behemoth. That was right. That was probably the only one I really enjoyed. And that fight was hard at first.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that.
Oh, of course.
No. It can't be.
Yeah,
Shall
and
we
I've
consider
heard
that
that,
the end
like...
of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
You know, even though he's putting up a front, I think he legit cared about his friend.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive.
You can just tell.
You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Yeah, the other thing is, like, I've heard that when you complete these side quests and stuff, that you end up leading into other quests and stuff that is a lot deeper than just doing fetch quests. They're probably going zones, if I had to guess. I think Final Fantasy, to me, and this is just me, this is just my opinion, I think that Final Fantasy has always been better served by being in zones. When they are...
the slumbering chocobo.
When they're implementing a world like this, I feel like zones are much better in the long run because you're not...
Martha said the blight.
Like, these are massive zones, and they're packing a lot of stuff into it. And so, like, Final Fantasy XII is a good example
Then we
of
shall have to keep our wits.
Final Fantasy's world design at the time being really good, because I like Final Fantasy XII's world design. And so I really prefer zones in Final Fantasy games. It's kind of like Dragon Quest XI. Like, I'm not a huge Dragon Quest guy, but I really liked how Dragon Quest did its world building, or its world anyway, its map. 11 was good too, and 14 does the same thing. 14's really good, and it has zones, and I don't think that that's a bad thing. People can sit here and say open world and all this, but how many truly great open world games are there?
Finished.
I'm not sure. I've not tried it. Hey, Liam. Good to see you, buddy. Let's see. Okay, let's get up here. Oh, we got some douchebags to deal with.
Nice boots you got there.
Yeah, Sid fucking cleans house whenever I have him in the party. So I'm not sure about Jill because I haven't tested it yet. But Jill so far has been really good.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them.
He sounds
here.
like Hagrid.
They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right.
Unless I get a review copy for some reason, probably not.
Hey,
I
that's
just
what I'm
don't.
talking about.
I have no hype for it, to be
Bastards are
honest.
still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you see, all right, off you go then.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Oh, well, I'm sure it wasn't like super important. Oh, I almost pulled that off.
Find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Oh, let's go, Minotaur. I think I need some Minotaur hides or something for upgrading my weapons, so this works. Oh, damn it.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
Did I not get anything from that? Fuck. Alright. Oh well. Let's turn in this quest, and then we should be able to go to the main story.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
Oh, by the way,
Bryce.
mods, I'm not sure if you have
What's it to
access
you,
to them.
Bearer?
We
My
have
friend asked me
emotes
to get
now
rid of
in the
wolves,
chat.
So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Yeah, Final Fantasy X is definitely the same way. Early areas are much lower level enemies. The only time I really recall where if you go back to an early area that you're not just destroying everything is Final Fantasy VIII. But that's only because the levels scale, so you're not exactly...
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
You're not exactly just destroying everything in VIII.
It's over.
Yeah, those died super quick. We are close to getting our Flames of Rebirth. Pretty good, new house. Pretty good. Loving it. Hey, what's up, No Mercy?
This area seems a very different place.
Yep, this is the Gaia Blade, I believe. Let's see. Yep, Gaia Blade. Wow. 8 leveling was different, but I didn't mind it because, like, you got better rewards the more leveling it got. Like, you might fight a T-Rex at level 40, but then at level 60 you'll get different rewards for fighting it. So it kind of incentivizes leveling up, but at the same time it doesn't.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh shit.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
I do love 8. I have a special love for 8, even though a lot of people don't.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Oh shit. Is he gonna tell her?
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Oh, is he gonna tell her?
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Oh, this bitch.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that.
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Shit. He didn't know. Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry.
Clive. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
He didn't know. Oh, fuck. I figured he knew. I figured he put two and two together.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
I think he still looks like a Final Fantasy character to me, but that's just me, I guess.
Of killing.
Like, he might not be as exaggerated as Cloud or...
Faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
And Metia.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Hey, Carl Barker, thank you for that channel membership. Welcome.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
There we go.
Good night, Clive.
Oh, come on, Clive, you big pussy.
Sleep well.
Kidding. Kidding, by the way.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Oh, no way. This is where he gets the armor.
How did you
oh, it's so dope.
Old clothes?
Oh, I love that
Before
armor.
Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
Hey, Luna.
These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Oh, he even upgraded his sword. Oh, his sword! I just noticed. Holy shit, that's awesome.
They suit you well.
His sheath is different too. That's so badass.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
By the way, that was totally...
Lady Hannah.
That was totally a Tataru clothing reveal right there. That was so out of 14 it hurts.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Okay, so... yeah. Metean Bonds, Metean Cross, and yeah, okay. Metia is sometimes called the Custrel, as legend has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line. Scions. I see you, Koji. Line upon their coming of age. These bracers, dyed in the red of the star Metia, were what Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Bruh. Metia is... oh my god. I fucking love this game. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drastanis, Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. That's so awesome. That is so awesome that they added that little tidbit. God. The CBU 3 just stays winning.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
That is so cool. Okay. Okay, there's a shop. I think. Yeah, there's a shop up here.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you?
Well met, friend.
Okay, I don't need the Gaia Blade, I don't need the Goldwork Sash, I don't need anything there. Breath of Wind. I do not need that. I'll buy that.
Yeah.
Lovely, dark, and deep orchestrion. Jesus, 40,000. Fuck you.
There you are. Yeah. Come back soon now.
Yeah, I'm excited to see their gameplay too. Okay, I don't have anything else to do here, so let's move on. Actually, I'm gonna swap controllers because this controller is starting to have a bit of stick drift, if you can't tell. So I'm gonna swap controllers real quick. Yes, I'm wearing pajama pants. No, I'm not ashamed of that.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father.
And that would be
Thank
true
you.
even if you weren't wearing
my
his clothes.
near 10th
The
anniversary
self-same
shirt.
garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Yeah, that black controller has had stick drift for a little while, but it got better, so I don't know if it's dying and that's why it's doing it. But it stopped doing it for a long time.
I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore.
I was gonna say, does he not realize he has a bearer mark on his face?
With me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on.
You know,
let's go and meet that bearer.
I love that they gave the armor some backstory. Like, that this isn't just an armor he gets, like this is his dad's armor. I love that.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest.
Oh, I can't.
Oh,
Ugh, I hate Annabella.
Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry.
But,
I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
I don't know if you've ever played 14, but they definitely do not take themselves too seriously. If you ever played that game, you would definitely know that.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
Totally agreed,
I'm
Saunders.
sorry?
Totally agreed.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway,
Hildebrand? I love
he'll be around here
Hildebrand.
somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
The current quests are
We'll
pretty
keep
good.
looking.
And I like that they changed the relic weapons to be tomes instead of
Hey, hold on a mo. Young
having to
Patrick,
grind shit.
The chocobo keeper might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Heard that, Carl. By the way, thanks again for joining the channel as a member
Bloody hell's he got to?
and earning your first badge
Excuse
of many.
me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
By the way, also, you get all of these emotes as a channel member to use in the stream.
Ah,
Totally
so
agreed,
that's how
Nixon.
it is.
Totally agreed.
Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Vixen, since you're a mod, can you use the emotes, or is it only channel members?
I hope he hasn't wandered into
Because
trouble.
I can use them.
Let's just concentrate on
obviously,
finding him.
but it's my channel, so I wasn't sure if the mods can use them or not.
Drink up now.
Still no sign.
Oh, Black Mage!
Straight even further.
glad we could get a close-up of Clive's package there. That was nice photo mode. Thanks for opening to that. Okay, we gotta go this way. God, this sword is so badass.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Is it just me, or did that, like... That looked almost like a old-school Final Fantasy cutscene right there. The way those enemy, or the way the mud daubers were kind of floating there.
You're finished.
Heard that. Yep. If we ever get a scarecrow, it's gonna be that. Good old Vivi.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
Okay, that's
Nothing, Your
awesome.
Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you...
Bro,
wait for
holy
me in
shit, this
Eastpool?
is...
Until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
That was nice. That was a nice little moment.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly.
That was worth
It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
That was worth the fetch quest.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them. soon enough.
Yeah, it definitely does, Saunders. It definitely
Is it
does.
really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
We're creeping up towards Flames of Rebirth. I think we need 200 more. Yeah, I think it's 200 more. Oh, hold on. Yeah, 202 more points and we'll have it. Okay, I need to go... Okay. Oh, shit.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
That was a tonal shift.
The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals. Life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Oh.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
I assume we're gonna come here later. I have not run into how to get the Chocobo yet, but I'm sure it's probably pretty soon. I'm assuming we get into an area where you can
to worry about. As if the
unlock it,
absence of
because it's
ether
going to be
didn't
a
cause enough
large
problems.
area.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Wow, that's so weird that it was just that one really large area.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Oh boy. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls. Nearby activities. Okay. Are there any quests available anywhere else? I don't think so, but thought I'd look. Nope. Okay, let's do it. I love how that rhymed also. I'm not really sure, Carl. I'm not really sure. I'm holding off on really talking about it until I can get more context. Because I don't want to encourage somebody to, like, hint anything to me that might be a spoiler. So I'm kind of holding off on theory crafting until certain points.
If time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
I mean, I think them seeing each other after 13 years was supposed to be like a hey, we're back together again kind of moment, instead of like a beat you down kind of moment.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
This looks like the...
Nowhere to be seen.
This looks like the area where Guts fought the demon with Griffith in Berserk.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Berserk is really good. Well, the 1997
Yes.
Berserk is really good.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
There you go, Clive. Berserk is one of the all-time great manga / anime. They did not do it justice with the 2016-2017 version, though.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Interesting that the Fallen ruins are controlled...
Another gate.
by
Let's see if this one opens.
dominance.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
And
Hard
the
to call it a
automatons
ruin.
we've seen. This is going to be either
Perfect.
semi a boss fight or
Like it was
something.
built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yeah, that's totally a boss arena.
Jill?
Good job, Clive. Or maybe not. An elevator, maybe? Oh yeah, an elevator. But still a fight. Yep, automatons, I knew it.
What do we do?
The usual.
Kill everything, ask questions later. They remind me of the, they remind me of the electrical bugs in 12 a little bit. The mimics also in 12.
More trouble.
The Allegan nodes too. Yeah, this is just heaven's work.
That's enough. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I probably won't do a story recap video, because I feel like that would be a lot of work, and that's a lot of time I don't have. As much as I'd like to, I do plan on doing like a impressions review. Maybe not like a super in-depth review, but giving my thoughts and stuff like that, and on the game. Yeah, that's true. I could fall off the arena if I were a Dracoon. Yeah, the game does feel very like this is 14 with action combat, in my opinion. I also like the theory. I know it's probably not, and they've pretty much made it pretty clear that it's not, but I think it would be cool if like
it could take a beating.
This was a side story from 14 where this was like the third shard, because the big theme of this, or not really theme, the big aesthetic of this game is fire, right? Oh, he can do ranged attacks. So I think it'd be cool if it was kind of supposed to be like the third shard. Even though I know it's not going to be.
Better already.
God damn it. That is so hard to time. Oh, parry.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None.
Oh, I know,
Let's find
right?
the hooded man and leave.
A little bit, Newhouse, a little bit. I'm loving the combat. The combat is incredible in this game. There's no lack of creativity at all. It's just super, super good. It feels nice too. Yeah, Carl, it definitely does. Yeah, I would love to see a crossover with 14 for sure. Oh shit, bombs.
Stay down.
Dude, Soken's music is so fucking good, man. Like, Soken does not get enough credit for all the work he puts in. Hey, Newhouse, thank you for joining the channel as a member. Welcome, and congrats on the new badge and the emotes. I try to be at least a little engaging, you know. Sometimes it's hard because, like, you're watching cutscenes
At least not that I ever
and
heard
stuff like
about.
that, but I always try to
I imagine
answer
the Phoenix would
chats
receive a
and
warmer
stuff.
welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end.
By the way, you and Carl now get shout-outs in the end of videos and stuff like that. So look for your names in the next video.
How tall are you?
God damn it. The timing on that.
Not this time.
Oh, shit, that was a 14 attack if I ever saw one. God damn it, I keep mistiming that. Oh, he clipped me, the bastard.
That should help.
There we go. We got the timing down a little this time. Oh, ho, ho, nice try, dickhead.
Too slow.
There we go. Okay, no chess. Okay.
Like the rest.
For some reason, my Alexa just fucking did something. I'm not really sure what. I don't. My game volume's not going through anything, so I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm beating up on all these automatons that she's like, "Hey, cut it out, buddy."
It's over.
Oh shit. That could have been bad. Yeah, but Clive has an identity. I mean, it's not... Your abilities don't really make your identity. I mean, if you look at it, Cloud has every ability in the game if you use the right materia. This is basically like a materia set, you know? Like, Clive's kind of a blue mage. Which I believe is one of the few times that we've had like an official like blue mage type character, other than like Kimari. I guess you got Kimari, and you've got I guess there's been several, but main character anyway. I would say he's the first like main character to have it that I can remember.
I don't like this.
Oh shit, Iron Giant, baby.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Oh, shit. Okay, I can tell the 14 team did this because... Tell me that they're not just making this like Halligan ruins.
Not this time.
Okay, his timing is a little hard. Yeah, his timing is difficult.
Not this time.
Ooh, almost 10,000. What the fuck?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Okay, that was interesting.
This is our chance.
Now Jill seems to be holding her own, and so is Torgal. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. I have a feeling they'll probably end up being in Final Fantasy mode because they're replacing enemies in Final Fantasy mode with other enemies.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
I could see it being hard to put Tonberries, though, in this game. Just because people would expect a certain type of combat with them.
We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
The other thing is, like, would it be practical to put... oh, shit. It's that thing from the mural.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Oh, there's items in here. It's also possible that a tonberry is one of the hunts, too. Because they haven't really shown us everything about the hunts. I wonder what... The Fallen, an ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valisthea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods. So the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Yeah, this is definitely the Alligans. Yeah, the chef's knife. You just get murdered. By the way, guys, we are 7 likes away from hitting 30. So if you like what you're seeing, hit that like button. And if you also like what you're seeing and you want some more Final Fantasy XVI streams and content, subscribe to the channel and stick around for a little bit. Sounds to me like we're about to get in some really heavy shit right now. Oh, what the fuck?
Alright then.
The hell? Oh. Parry. Oh.
Garuda, lend me your strength! Too slow!
Gotcha.
What was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
Wait, am I... Can I get... Let's go! Flames of Rebirth, baby.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Okay, we have not gone this way, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, is pretty OP. I'm sure the cooldown timer on it, though, is pretty long.
Look out!
Level up. I'm not sure. I think the critical hits come when you're, I think the critical hits come when you've got somebody staggered in this game.
Another fallen wonder.
So, okay, my question would be, if Clive has access to this place, because he's the Phoenix, or he has the Phoenix powers, but he's being attacked by all these automatons and fallen people.
Wake!
Would Joshua had to have fought all of this to be worthy? Like, is that the rite of passage, is that you have to fight all these people? Okay, that was dope.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Okay. Well, no, it's fine. I'm just I'm talking out loud a little bit. Or I'm thinking out loud, I should say. The game does have a sprint function. It's just out in the exploration part of the world. Did I fuck up? No, maybe I didn't. No, here we go. Hey, what's up, dude?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Now I'm thinking out loud again here. But Elwyn knew that Joshua was sickly. And he still was going to bring him to Phoenix Gate for all of this. So I'm thinking, like, did he know the trials he would have to go through?
And look what's in it.
Okay. So the mural is partially destroyed.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
It almost looks like Ifrit with wait.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What?
What?
Oh, Ifrit versus Ifrit. This is where we have it.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Fuck, I forgot how brutal this was. Oh, shit. He didn't just punch a hole, he stabbed a hole through him.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield.
Oh, fuck.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Oh, fuck, he's having a mental breakdown.
Clive.
Oh, fuck, dude!
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
Holy
and
fuck.
I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Fuck.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Well, that line has context now. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't time that right. Get his ass. Oh, shit. God, this fight is fucking epic.
Flames to me!
Holy shit. This shit totally fucks. Oh, what the fuck? This is some Cecil level type shit.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Dante, is that you?
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's important. Yeah. I'd say this is more Final Fantasy IV than 7, to be honest. Oh, shit. Oh, shouldn't have done that. I love the melody here. This is a good use of the... the motif, if you will. $11,000. Oh, are we about to have a Shadowbringers moment? Holy fuck, we're about to have a Shadowbringers moment.
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Oh shit, Shadowbringers moment, baby.
It's time to find out who we are.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. Let's go.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh my fucking god. This is the game of the fucking year, boys and girls. Holy fuck. Oh my god, this is so fucking good. Oh my god, let's fucking go. What am I playing? Holy shit.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh my god, dude. The blue eyes, he has control of it. Let's fucking go. This is game of the year. Fuck, man. Dude. Holy shit! Bro! Woo! Holy shit, dude. I'm trying, Saunders. God damn. This is the game I wanted. I mean, God, it's like they reached into my fucking brain like 7 years ago and was like, hey, you know all those ideas that you thought would be fucking awesome for a Final Fantasy? Well, here it is. And they just made... Fuck, man. What just happened? I don't believe so. I would say it was an accident, Newhouse.
Yes, no, you're well, but sorry. Well, what if I some purpose Munina? Talia Shinir.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Holy shit, dude.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
I think I know what the mural means now. I think I figured out what the mural means.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know.
I am, like, shaking
I'm
right
still
now,
breathing,
and my heart is pounding.
I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then...
Oh, shit.
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been... confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
What the fuck? Why isn't he just... Castle Dazbog. Oh, there's Titan. Dalmatian Republic.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Oh, fuck.
The man who delivered... who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I bet that's... I bet that's her pendant.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him.
Oh, fuck.
Rip out his heart. Him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Benedicta.
Yes, my lord.
I bet you that's her pendant. It's either her pendant or her fucking head. I can't imagine it'd be her head. It's gonna be her head, isn't it? Come on.
Benedicta.
It was her fucking head, wasn't it? Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh, let's go. Ifrit ability, sweet. Also, so let's take a second and let's address the story so far. So, I personally believe that Clive did not know that he killed his brother, or if he did, he had he is so traumatized by what happened that he had a mental block about it. The trauma caused him to not be able to understand what he did. And if you go back to that, if you go back to the first scene in the game, Ifrit has yellow eyes. But when Clive finally takes control of him, he has blue eyes. We also see Titan with blue eyes. We see Shiva with blue eyes. And now Ifrit with blue eyes. So I would say that when the yellow eyes, they don't have full control. Joshua eventually had the blue eyes right before he died. And so Joshua finally got control of the Phoenix at the very end. Clive got control and then now realizes what he's done. And so he's finally able to say, I'm the one that killed Joshua all the way back then. And again, yeah, when Benedicta loses it as Garuda, she has yellow eyes. So I'm assuming that fits of rage and trauma, like Joshua and Clive and Benedicta have had, cause the yellow eyes because they've lost control emotionally, or they're so traumatized that they're just acting out of instinct. It's almost like the icon, I almost called them primals, but it's almost like the icons are instinctual, like beasts. But when the dominant controls them, they're under control. Like, they're able to wield them controllably. So I'm assuming that in this instance, Clive did not know that he killed Joshua because of the trauma. And then, once he realized what he'd done, he was able to accept it and move on, and now he's able to control Ifrit. At least at this point. I'm assuming that later on we're going to see, when we fight Titan, we're gonna see Hugo have yellow eyes. Because he, like Benedicta, now that he has lost Benedicta, he clearly loves this woman. And now that he's lost her, he's probably going to have like this freak out traumatization moment. And he's gonna lose control, and his instincts as Titan are gonna kick in. So I'm gonna assume that his eyes are gonna be yellow. But this is fucking dope. Like, geez, like, holy shit, man. Like, this is everything I wanted. And we're what, 10 hours in? And this game is 30 to 40 hours. I know some of you are ahead of me, and I know that some of you are like waiting for me to get to certain parts, but I'm sitting here like completely mind blown that this is in the first, like, what, 10 hours of game? How is that? I mean, unless they completely do not stick the landing, I don't see how this is not Game of the Year. I really don't. So I don't know.
So, what next?
We
Yeah,
returned to
what
Eastpool.
next? God damn, dude.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
I could see Zelda winning it because it is more Breath of the Wild, but it also innovates its systems.
What is it?
And the physics engine is really, really good. Come on. And I mean, you can't look online without seeing video after video after video. Oh, fuck, my bad. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know. Dude, this isn't the game that FF fans wanted, but I think it's the game that FF fans needed. This already is selling PS5s. Like, I've seen several people on Twitter buying PS5 specifically for this game. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Oh, shit, that's dope. I didn't realize that they... Oh, that's gonna make arcade mode fun as hell. Oh my god, dude, really? I should have known. I had a feeling, but I wasn't.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Wake wins!
Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? Hey, we're innocent people! That's enough.
Jesus, man. I think it's kind of cool that the Imperials train dragons. Or at least wyverns, which is the same thing. Oh, she's not giving a fuck. She's running ahead.
Put them all to the sword!
I guess she will kill people. I figured she probably would. Oh shit, here we go.
Burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Ah. That's a good question. Actually, can I... Oh, shit. That's cool. So limit break is one, ignition is the other. Oh, that's cool. Okay, can't do it in combat. All right. Damn it.
My wounds, boy.
Damn it. There we go. See, I do see the similarities of Game of Thrones. Like, I know that there's, you know, obviously the references, and there's obviously, like, the clear inspirations, and they did watch Game of Thrones to make this, but with the team that worked on this being the Tactics 12 and Vagrant Story team, I see more tactics than I...
Sorry,
oh, fuck. I knew it.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Yeah, Gav is great.
When you're ready, then.
Oh, there's the old dude.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Yep, the map has officially changed again.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
What's crazy is like, I feel like I'm so far behind you guys, because like you're saying like 3 hours from now and shit. And I'm like, how can this game get any more fucking hype? Hey, Anime Kitty. Welcome. Final Fantasy is awesome.
Or we can walk through this door.
Like, you guys are saying, like...
We can keep running.
Man.
Or we can walk through this door.
I'm sitting here thinking, like, how could it get more hype than that Ifrit moment? Like, I'm still shaking. Like, I'm, oh my god. I'm like, fuck, man. This game. Oh, man. By the way, thank you guys so much for being here. This has been an awesome, awesome experience. I'm glad. So, I was going to play this off stream, right? And I was like, no, you know what? I'm going to hold off. I'm going to play this with my community, and I'm going to have fun with it, right? And I feel like a little kid on Christmas morning every time, because it's like, how can this game just keep doing it? You know what I mean? And it's like, it just keeps doing it. And it's like, I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here. Because not only has it been awesome playing this game, but it's been awesome playing this game with you guys. And I really appreciate it. It means a lot. I mean, I never thought that I'd be back on YouTube after 2 years playing this game with you guys and having this much fun. So, special shout out to all you guys, for real. It means a lot.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh, they knew what they were doing there.
What trouble are you
looking
to get yourself into now?
The best kind.
The music.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
To Mother? What? Bruh, no way.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
Oh yeah, Game of Thrones.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Hey, thank you, Anime Kitty. Appreciate you.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight.
Wasn't Oriflamme
If
in
there is
Tactics
not
or
grain enough
12?
to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these,
Oh, very
we
much so,
lock horns
Braden.
with an
Very
enemy
much
from
so.
across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Is his fucking name Sylvester?
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
His name
their
is Sylvester.
servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
Oh,
It
shit.
is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Hell, that happened at the beginning of the game. Oh no, dude, Braden, this game is awesome. I absolutely love this game.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
God, that music is so great.
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift.
I wondered if this is what it would be like.
How did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Fuck yes, I am, Sid.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Square Enix needs to make that a statue or something that you can get on the store. That would be so cool.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about? If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie...
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme, and I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The hideaway is lucky.
Yeah, the OST for this is going to be awesome. I actually have it pre-ordered.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
It's all gone. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I think the Ultimate Edition of the OST is 8 discs, if I remember right. It's either 8 or 7.
Counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have
That's
to
the version
own
I
up
got,
to
because I
Otto and
needed
Sid.
it.
They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So,
CD.
where should I
It's
start?
on CD.
Gotan's
I think
bales,
there might be a
perhaps?
vinyl included in the
Took a
Ultimate
tumble in the
Edition, but I
bushes
don't
when was
remember.
passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Yeah, the OST. I knew the OST was going to be good, though, when Soken was assigned to it. Soken's work on 14 is just incredible. I mean, the man just doesn't
very
miss.
long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
And to send a message, most likely.
Okay, there's a bunch of new stuff to do, so let's go to the blacksmith first. Yeah, it's hot as hell here, too.
Well,
I'm not sure what it is right now. I think my computer says 90.
what's that for you, dear?
Ooh, flame to... Holy shit.
No scratches, all right?
Wait, can you not level up Invictus? Probably not, because it's a specialty weapon.
Anything else?
Let's see. That's better. How do you... Okay. So... The only thing that kind of bothers me is that we just got Invictus, and now we've got Flame Tongue, and it's already 15 points better. And you can't upgrade Invictus, maybe? Like... I'm not sure. It's not like a huge deal. But it's like, would have liked to have been able to hold on to that a little bit longer. Oh yeah, I need to buy my Ifrit abilities. Wait. Can I not? Wait, how do I... So how do I get Ifrit attached? Oh. Okay, I get it now. Okay, ignition. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, that is kind of cool. Okay, well, I'm going to keep Heat Wave. Well, let's put ignition instead of Heat Wave and see how that does. I do need to load up. Okay. Go talk to Harpocrates real quick.
I heard Otto barking at his lot.
Actually, holy shit, Flame Tongue looks dope.
Good day. Or...
Ah, okay, I gotcha.
It can be hard to tell sometimes where...
I love that. I really, really love that.
Fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Okay. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Zemeckis? Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. The fall, huh? I wonder where they fell from, Metia. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew and one building became two, and two, three, the people began to slow their steps. And it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Huh.
What subject shall we consider today?
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Clive, was it?
Oh, I forgot my orchestrion has new stuff. Oh, not
And how
him.
might this do come again?
It's in the bottom. Duh. There we go.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you.
There we go. Okay. Okay, let's get this quest right here.
It's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man.
Have you guys
Once
seen
in a
that
word of
Project
my own.
Memoria?
I'm
That
worried about
looked
my friend,
pretty good.
you see.
I mean, you can tell that
He
it's
left
fan-made,
some
but
time
it's a
ago and hasn't
really
returned.
good fan-made.
You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
See, I could see Square Enix going the route of Capcom and remaking all of their older titles. And not necessarily, like, in a 7-style remake. I think that's kind of its own thing. Because, I mean, well, I'm just not going to comment on it. But, I feel like they could be doing, like a thing where they remake all of their old titles like Capcom's doing with Resident Evil. And, like, still keeping a similar battle system as the old games. And then 7 remake, Rebirth, and whatever the third game would be, would kind of be their
said
own
his pack
thing.
might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the
Because
right
Capcom's
area.
clearly been having success with remaking their older Resident Evil games. So I could totally see Square kind of
supplies,
taking that idea and running with it. But also, if you look at it, Square has been poaching a lot of Capcom talent over the last, 6 or 7 years. I mean, Teruki Endo doing the Combat for 7 remake, Ryota Suzuki doing the Combat for this, like...
Might as well ask around.
I mean,
A little overdressed.
to
to
be fair,
picking
they
grapes,
are
aren't you?
pulling a lot of Capcom talent.
Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
See, I think games like Persona are really good at turn-based. Also, Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is Yakuza 7, great game, and it was turn-based. Like, they went from action-based to turn-based for that game, and it was really, really good.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty looking to be a fine harvest.
Like, I absolutely loved Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon.
I call you. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Poppy!
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Well, while we're... Wait. Oh, okay.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
I honestly think Legend of Dragoon deserves a remake. I think it would probably break the internet. Like, maybe not 7 levels of breaking the internet when it was announced as a remake, but like, I could totally see people flipping out over a Legend of
Any
Dragoon.
friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I can check the stores again, but they'll still be empty.
Oh, Lionheart tonics.
I trust it's all here.
That's what was new.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes.
God,
yes,
Legend
I
of
know him.
Legaia. That's such a great game,
And I
dude.
can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
Bloodborne remake would be dope. I
was he
wish
headed?
Blue Point was working on
He
that,
was
but I
to meet
doubt
an
they
associate
are.
of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Like, I have played and beaten every Soulsborne game now over the last, like, 6 months. Like, I beat Elden Ring when it launched, but, I absolutely loved Elden Ring, so it made me play all the other ones. And I'm really, really glad I did. Dude, Legend of Legaia is awesome. I love that game. It almost feels like an action game for a turn-based game. Yeah, I think the Lunar games would be great for the PlayStation Now thing. Or at least give them like a separate release. Bloodborne is the only game in the Soulsborne series that I've platinumed, but I have Elden Ring on PC. Well, actually, I have all of them except Bloodborne and I have Elden Ring on PS5, but I didn't play it on PS5. I played it on PC. I have almost all the achievements, the Steam achievements for Elden Ring, but I haven't finished it yet.
Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
I wasn't either, Saunders. Like, I fucking hated those games, and a lot of people that are probably here can tell you I did not like those games. And then I played Elden Ring, and I'm like, I was bored one day waiting for some games to come out, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play Elden Ring again. Well, then 5 playthroughs later, I was like, you know what? It's time to play the rest. And then I just marathoned it. And I'm really glad I did. Oh, what? I did not know you could do that in the air.
Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Yes, I have beaten Sekiro. I've beaten all of the Soulsborne games.
Too slow.
Probably my favorite part of Sekiro, which is not the hardest boss fight in the game, but I still love it, is the Thunder Dragon boss fight. Is it the Holy Dragon or some I love that boss fight though. Like, it wasn't the hardest in the game, but it was fun as fuck. Divine Dragon, thank you.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
The boss fight that gave me the most trouble in Sekiro is probably not going to surprise anybody, but it was Ishin Sword Saint. That fucking fight was ridiculous. See, I didn't have that much trouble with Corrupted Monk. I had trouble with Ishin Sword Saint. I had trouble with Al Father. I had trouble with Demon of Hatred. Yeah, I think Dark Souls 1, though. Dark Souls 1, Gwyn was by far not the hardest boss fight in that game. Dark Souls 3, Midir. I fucking hated fighting Midir. I like the fight. The Nameless King, though, that's my favorite fight in that entire game. The lore, the music, the fight. God, I love Nameless King. By far the best boss fight in that game for me. Like, I felt like such a fucking Chad when I beat that. Blighttown was the fucking worst.
Ah,
Blighttown or
my man told
the place in Demon Souls.
And
not the swamp, but
notice you're alone.
What the fuck was it called?
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
The place in Demon Souls that was just like
I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know
Blighttown, but I cannot think of what it's called.
Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I didn't pay too much attention to the lore of Blighttown because I was so pissed off by the time I got through it that I did not give a single fuck to go back there. Absolutely hated that place.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Yeah, like, the place in Demon Souls is literally just Blighttown 1.0. Okay. Demon Souls I thought was pretty easy. Out of the... No, not Swamp of Sorrows. It's, Swamp wasn't too bad. I didn't mind that. It was the... This is gonna bug me. Now I have to look it up. Demon Souls... area. Depraved Chasm. That place fucking sucks. I will... dude, if I ever replay Demon Souls, it is going to be a long time before I choose to go through the chasm again. That place is fucking horrible. It is the worst... I think it is literally the worst level I've ever played in my life. I would take Blighttown twice over that shit.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter...
Oh, it's okay. I don't mind talking
Only a
about
little
Souls
worse for
games.
wear.
Which is not something I thought I would say, you know, a year ago even.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats.
I'm really excited for
So I'd say
Shadow
he
of
did
the
us
Erd
both a
Tree, too.
service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Although I've heard Shadow of the Erd Tree is not going to come out till late 2024, if not 2025. Well, I imagine for a game like Elden Ring, the DLC is going to be massive, because
To send a message.
Elden Ring's a massive game, and I have a feeling that what we're going to be getting into is going to be some really deep lore stuff with,
so what God's forsaken corner of the
oh,
realm
the
is
kid,
Sid
I can't think of his
dragging you
name.
off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
If I remember right, the developers of Ghost of Tsushima said that Tenchu was a really big inspiration for them. I think it was Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 is going to be dope. I cannot wait for Spider-Man 2.
I'll fetch you a bowl of
I bought the collector's edition for that, too.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Ghost of Tsushima is really
you
good.
Couldn't have picked a better moment.
It's one of the few games I've
the iron in
platinumed.
the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble.
I believe so,
It's
President.
making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And
Let me
she's
guess,
quite a
the
woman,
brothel.
if you know what I mean.
The brothel. Let's go.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
See, I think the combat system in this is pretty fucking good, Mercy. Like, I really do. I think, like, the parry mechanic is you have to time the attacks. Then you've got the dodge, which is, I mean, that's just is what it is. But there's no blocking. But there's no shields. There's no, like, you know, it's just, it's a super stylized action combat. It's very deliberate. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valley Thea. Oh, that's cool.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you who's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Oh, that's cool. You can actually travel to them. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Ghost of Tsushima is, I would say, the closest thing to it that I can think of is probably earlier Assassin's Creed. And that's mostly just because you can do stealth, you can do, like, straight-up samurai combat, you get tools that you can use. I would say that it's closest to Assassin's Creed, but it's still its own thing, because you get different samurai combat stances and stuff like that. So there's one stance that like works against heavy enemies. There's one stance that works better against light. There's one that's better against, or that's better for countering. And I think there's four. I think there's 4 stances, if I remember right. It's been a long time since I played, but it's really, really good. Like I said, it's one of the few games that I've platinumed. I would say I've probably platinumed 10 to 15 games, maybe, the entire time that platinum trophies have been around, and for Ghost of Tsushima to be one of them is pretty telling. But anyway, guys, I think that's going to be it for the night. I have a podcast episode to record. This seems like a pretty good stopping point. So I do want to say thank you all for watching. You guys have been awesome. By the way, if you're watching this and you liked what you saw, don't forget to leave a like on the video or the stream, whatever, and subscribe to the channel if you like what you saw. So thank you for watching. We're going to be coming back tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy XVI, same time, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, and we're going to tackle more of this story. So again, thank you all for watching. Love you all very much, and I'll see you in the next one. Later, guys.